Всем привет. Я не буду, наверное, сильно долго задерживать. Здесь как раз песенка перестала играть. Скажите, как вам там игру слышно, как меня слышно на фоне вот этого.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway,
Чё так?
what's up?
That'll be all.
Ну вот, по идее, должно было быть понятно. Звук игры и звук меня. Скажите, чё как. О, господи, Марина. Да, я на максимуме, я могу только делать тише игру. То есть я не могу себе делать громче. Ну, либо я не знаю, где это делать. То есть в OBS, да, я на максимуме.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species...
Он сейчас будет, по-моему, говорить про секс.
Да. Or planning to be. Suggest caution. Emotionally unstable biotics dangerous during intercourse.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Can give biotic inhibitor to dampen neural receptors, weaken unintentional biotic effects. No guarantees. Suggest padding walls. Biotic ability also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters. Includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of mass effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Я хотела песенку еще раз послушать, но здесь тоже прикольный диалог. Окей, то есть я сделаю игру потише чутка. Или не, погромче ты просила игру? Ну окей, давай погромче. Ну это вот рели чуть-чуть погромче. То есть я не сильно громко, блять, делала. Сорян. Я просто альтап люблю.
No messages for you, Commander.
Отлично. Так, куда я вас хотела свозить? А, я вспомнила, куда я вас хотела свозить. Нормально. Я вот сюда вас хотела свозить. Блять, блять. Ну, катаю. Ой, мы здесь... Слушайте, а мы здесь можем рыбок купить? А то я помню, мы покупали на Цитадели, и мы покупали на Илиуме. А здесь мы не покупали. А здесь, может, рыбки есть. Вы прикиньте. Короче, ее берем точно. И... Вот и кого? Блин. У меня такое чувство, что я их слишком часто беру. Давайте его возьмем, хуля. Майлз, у тебя 30 секунд на возражение. Ладно, 10. 10 секунд раз, 10 секунд два, 10 секунд три. Возражений нет. Блять, что? Вот, окей. Смотрите, как мы уже прокачались. Ух.
Daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardot Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardot Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Ну, отлично. Мы еще раз Карри пойдем, значит. А нет, сначала рыбки. Мне похер на все, сначала рыбки. Ну и вот этот хрен, я не знаю, кто он.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Ну, вы поняли.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
Are the Vorcha going to be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Не помню, может здесь где-то что-то есть, но я сомневаюсь. Да, здесь тут тупичочек. Так, рыбки, не дайте мне сбиться с пути истинного. Мы ищем рыбок. Вон там рынки или что там? Да, рынки. Хрен вам. Так, рыбки. Рыбоньки мои. Рыбки не там. Так. Ладно, что-то посмотрим. Фигня, 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 это что? Ну, блядь, за 30 штук. А, ну у меня 500, ну ладно.
This looks interesting.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since even Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Да что-то какая-то фигня. Ну ладно. Ну окей. Вот, блять, еще рыбок, а покупаю кучу всякой другой хрени. Рыбки, дайте мне рыбок. Там клуб. Блин, здесь походу нет рыбок. Мы здесь уже были? Блять, у меня склероз. Да, были. Да, были. Ну, тут рыбок не будет.
We can use this.
Нормально все, что вам не нравится. Я не ебу, что там, конечно. Блин, походу здесь нет рыбок. Нет, я больше не была же на цитадели. Когда поедем туда, да, я куплю еще раз там. Но я просто думала, может здесь 3 вида рыбок доступно. Рыбки? Походу нет. Блин. Заразы. Что, на Омеге не может быть рыбок? Это же так прекрасно. Я же понимаю, что не совсем обстановка для рыбок, но все же. Ребята, надо работать над этим. Заразы. Ну, Лилия, нет рыбок.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive their mission, I may return here.
Блин, Майлз, что ты раньше молчал, что на Омеге нет рыбок? Ага. Эх, ну вас, ребятки. А, ну ладно. Да, я, блин, для средством для мытья посуды уже 2 недели хожу.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me.
Жеке бы понравилась эта реплика.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
Ну, я пока мою жидким мылом для рук.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Ну, он мне, короче, не нравится. Я не помню. Майлз, ты помнишь, что он хочет от нас? И что с ним можно сделать интересного? Я тоже не помню. Хотя Шепард вроде не против. Ладно, давайте.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merritt's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Да все, я уже взяла квест.
Come on, let me in.
Может, здесь рыбки есть? Шучу. Здесь другого рода рыбки. Да без проблем. Ну иди нафиг. С ней куда приятнее разговаривать. Ой, у нее такое офигенное дополнение в 3-й части. Это мы выбирали?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does. You haven't taken steps
Привет,
to kill
Бранд.
her. Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Да мы недавно начали, Бранд, не переживай. А,
Come on, let me in.
да где-то вот только что мы видели эту квартирку, но я думаю, я помню где и как туда вернуться. Зараза. Да, я, по-моему, как-то с ними к нему подходила. Но он и мне не особо внушал доверие.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. The Kanan Alenko Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Project, sacrificed his life to help stop Saren on Vermire.
Дал мне Бранд. Не хочешь смотреть, не смотри, что я тебя заставляю.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you.
Я зазевалась и чуть не пропустила.
So much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Очень большая комната. Вот прям вообще.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Типа громче сделать на 15%? Ну, мне кажется, громковато будет. Но я могу сделать, если хотите. И хз, конечно, как тут в процентах-то? Не, ну 15 это точно до хрена будет. Я могу сделать чуть-чуть больше еще. Потому что 15 я ставлю обычно, когда... ну, мы, короче... заканчиваем стрим, и там музон какой-то врубается.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
тихо, типа. Ну, я просто знаю, что меня не будет слышно на этом фоне, скорее всего. Я сейчас еще раз последнюю запись врублю, потому что я... Ну, смотри, Бранд. Я могу делать или свой голос, и он на максимуме. Я не знаю, видно тебе или нет. Он на максимуме уже стоит. Или я могу делать все остальные звуки. То есть игру, там, музыку и вот это вот все. Если я это поставлю на максимум, то вам, скорее всего, меня не будет слышно. Я хуй знает, есть там усиление или нет там усиления. Здесь не то чтобы много настроек. То есть здесь, блядь, только устройство этого какого там ввода или вывода. И типа все, здесь нет никаких настроек. И я не ебу, где здесь настройки. И вот эта херня есть, но я здесь ничего не понимаю, чтобы здесь что-то менять. Я бы, конечно, рада сделать себя громче, потому что я знаю, что я тихо говорю. Но я не ебу как.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever.
Ну, я понимаю, да.
Pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal, and she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Ну да, можешь, но это тебе опять же Жеке надо предлагать, потому что это, скорее всего, с ней будет. Я недостаточно чаще стримлю, чтобы мне это проворачивать. Ну, и она, скорее всего, наложит какие-то вето и на игру, типа, там, я знаю, что она эти ужастики не будет стримить. И, в принципе, про заказать игру разве не было... А, ты, типа, перенести хочешь. Окей, я поняла. Ну, да, то есть там ограничения какие-то будут, а так, как бы, вполне...
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Ну все, поехали.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
you again. Did you find anything? Is there
I should go.
И это скажите, если вдруг игра сейчас стала слишком громкой. Потому что я это вернула, но я не знаю, туда ли я вернула или не туда. Ты хули сидишь с командного ака, женщина? Ты офигела? А что там?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This
Ну
really
ладно.
isn't your kind of place.
Я ничего не
After
могу
last
тут
meeting,
наехать
lots
даже.
of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Giroud.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Ну, типа, мы не нашли как. То есть, может быть, и сделали бы, но мы типа хз, как оно делается. Это усиление в ОБСе. Ну, я хз.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Фига ты любишь майн, Бранд.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence
Мы,
excites her.
короче, плохишом побудем.
She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with
Но у
glamorous
Марины же
women.
нет каникул.
Morinth sent Neff a note
И
saying she
у меня
likes
нет
the
каникул.
old artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
А так, Майн, да, я пас, я никогда в него не играла, и как бы сейчас уже поздно начинать.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Ого, на кого-то учиться собралась Марина. А, я поняла. Окей, шутка, сорян, я одним глазом в игру. Да, я не люблю эти все сетевые штуки на самом-то деле. Привет, Кент. Я помню, здесь с кем-то можно попиздиться.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby.
Нет, танцевать мы не будем, мы отвратительно танчим.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari, you wouldn't believe I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Ну ладно, потанчить так потанчить. Он, конечно, танцует отвратительно.
Hey.
Hey!
Я хорошо танцую. Господи, чувак, ты плохо танцуешь.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
А,
I do want to think that.
ну конечно, здесь больше бабу показывают. Ну, бля, танцует он, конечно.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
No thanks.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Бухать.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Блин, я, конечно, не помню, что с ней лучше гнуть.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Howard?
It slithers through my
Ну,
soul.
озвучка и анимация называется. Да, да, я помню.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Bayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Нет. Лол. Господи.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Что-то мне не нравится здесь
Whoever
геройский
wants
варик,
the
ну
most,
ладно.
is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Займите. Ну тут вон можно занять кое-как. Как раз до прибытия.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Я помню, что таблетки с ней не стоит пить. Что, в принципе, логично.
A gift from a suitor.
Галактика. Значит, уже этот квест не отменить. Ну да, Майлз, но мне же надо было попробовать.
No messages for you, Commander.
Отлично. Я так люблю, когда для меня нет сообщений. Ну... Куда бы это, куда бы... Но я на самом деле хочу провернуть вот эту штуку, чтобы полететь, помогать Тали уже после... ну, короче, с последним самым персонажем, который к нам присоединится. Вот это из всех миссий сопартийцев, по моему мнению, как-то она скучнее всего вышла. Но ее все равно пройти надо. Ну да, я выполню побольше. Я все выполню. Все, что только можно, выполню. Не, мы тут еще подобываем. Раз тут что-то есть. Вот так и проебываются все зонды. Кстати, я еще схожу сейчас, исследую что-нибудь. Да сейчас мы туда и едем. Блять.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside
Да
my
чтоб
expertise.
тебя,
We'll talk
зараза.
later.
Commander.
Не, пульнуть-то можно, но ты ничего больше не найдешь. О, вот это нужная вещь. Что тут еще можно? Норм, да? Можно тут себе добавлять. Я, кстати, сделаю, наверное, потом. Что-то скучно. Тут все. Вот бесит, что выкидывает каждый раз. Зараза. Ну да, но там это уже того не стоит. Но мы надолго, короче. Как сразу спустить все? Все добытые полезные ископаемые. Так, что-нибудь про штурмовую винтовку, вот. Ну все, короче. У нас вообще нихуя нет теперь, скорее всего. Вот ради интереса. Да, посмотрите, как у нас все дропнулось. Сразу. Ах. А, блядь, нет, сори, приземление. кстати, нам только один сопартиец остался. Я что-то забыла уже. Надо какую-нибудь бабу к нему взять. Я так считаю. Хотя я не помню, какие там враги будут. Если бы я помнила, было бы намного проще. Ну хз, давайте ее в новой одежке возьмем. Да, я выбираю напарников по одежде. Эх. Мы, короче, полетели в отпуск. Пальмочки, водичка. Все как надо.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Мы, короче, суть в том, что батя нашего чувака когда-то пропал вот на этом корабле без вести. И сейчас появилась информация, где он, и мы типа пришли там найти его батю, или найти тело бати, или что-то в этом роде. Ох ты ж, блядь, я коленкой сейчас так шибанулась. Настя тоже будет жить, а коленка Настина не факт. Потому что меньше надо жопой ёрзать, сидя. Надо сидеть и играть. О, шоколадочка. Это хорошая мысль. Сейчас здесь, короче, будет что-то шелестеть. Сорян, если что. Мы ищем шоколадочку. О, шоколадочка. Сейчас я дойду еще до той попизделки. Я так не рада шоколадочке, как ты, Бранд.
Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It is unlikely anyone could avoid the effects for so long.
Вот уже даже по этим укрытиям видно, что сейчас по нам будут стрелять.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen.
Она что-то очень похожа на ту чувиху из дневника, когда мы сейчас Морин искали, которую типа убила она.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Incoming!
Хорошо полетел. А чё ты? Понятно. А чё ты можешь? Помогает, бла-бла-бла-бла. Ох, это было классно.
kill them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Да все они такие. Да разве? Не? Ну блин, я хз, мне вообще кажется, это одна модель. Да ты даже не помнишь про Андакомья.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
А, ну окей, сори, я просто, да, не всегда внимательно читаю, о чем вы.
Hostiles are cleared.
Okay, clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long. Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Да какой aggressive attitude? Нету никакого aggressive attitude. А, блядь, ну... Отлично, вы там разберетесь.
A competent leader never needs to use violence against his own.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky.
Не
Take us back to the
триггери ее.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Она отошла куда-то, может, Бранд.
Will do.
Positioning!
Agreed.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My girl went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The posed corpse has been there a long time. A warning. These others, a month. And left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Firing.
Мочил вас, судя по музону. Их раскидывать одно удовольствие. А.
He had plenty of choice.
This looks interesting.
This will occupy.
Requesting assist backup systems engaged.
Что такое,
He
Майлз?
had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Или ты про то, как он полетел? Вот мне поэтому и нравится так делать. Они охуенно летают.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Combat systems engaged.
I will hold them.
Nice
Impact imminent.
Вот хули ты туда полезла сама?
Collision proximity warning.
Dropped him. Nice trick.
Impact event. Impact event. Impact imminent.
Да зараза, хули ты такая живучая? Да не хочу я тебя спасать.
This thing is not my father.
Heads up.
Enemy combat drone.
А. Блять. Я слишком напролом пошла. Зараза. Ай, нет, 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 сука. Короче, сидим и тупо отстреливаемся. Нефиг лезть никуда. И это тоже.
Combat drone.
I'll get them off their feet.
Чего вы там встали? Там нет укрытия. А. Блять, ну блять. Зараза. Я почти добежала. вам не нравится? Хули ты такой меткий? Ты охуел? А, ты ж, зараза. Ха. Побежали, побежали, побежали. Блядь, двигай жопкой. Сука. Я не помню, чтобы она была такой сложной. Короче, тогда делаем так. Не знаю как, но вот так. Куда ты стала? Тебе сюда сказал стать. Ай, хули ты сюда идешь, дебил? Ты охуел? Ай, блядь. Умный типа самый. Ха! Я, конечно, всех напарников замочила. Но с кем не бывает. Ща встанут, родимые.
They've seen us.
We can go home. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Дайте мне патроны, я кому угодно в глаза посмотрю. Ну, у тебя кола кончилась, а меня наконец-то не замочили.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob. No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back.
Я хз, если честно, может быть, но я не
Things
знаю.
got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
О, все, тройничок.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Ну, у них точно когда-то что-то было.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Это обогреватель. Я надеялась, что вам не слышно. Вы раньше не палились.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Нет, у меня тут пульт лежит, короче, от обогревателя. И я его могу включать периодически. Когда в комнате слишком холодно становится.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Да в смысле? Чё тут доходить? Пульт изобрели?
Commander.
Пульт давно изобрели. Да тут, блин, стены
Commander, you've received a
картонные.
new message at your private terminal.
Оно-то на улице плюсовая температура, но ну, недостаточно плюсовая, типа там плюс 15. Ну и такая же фигня дома очень быстро становится, если не поддерживать ну как-то температуру. Лол. Тьфу, блин, спасибо вам за дочь. Я уже не то подумала.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Ща пробежимся, наверное, по кораблю чуть-чуть. Ну да, типа, вот я проснулась, было плюс 15. Я включила, подняла там до 20-23. И, ну, проблема в том, что когда я вырубаю, оно за часик оно опускается назад, типа, до 19-20. Я чувствую, что прохладнее стало. Я снова врубаю. Снова поднимаю до 23. И так туда-сюда.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ну да, я поэтому и переключаю туда-сюда, потому что если врубать на постоянной основе, то это вообще пиздец. Ну и плюс ночью я не включаю. То есть я вечером перед сном врубаю там на полчасика, ложусь под там 3 одеяла, и мне до утра норм. А утром тоже, что я именно с пультом купила, мне из кровати вылазить холодно. Я сначала врубаю обогреватель минут на 20, а потом только вылажу из кровати. И вообще офигенно. В смысле, Бранд, когда ты уже успел палец сломать? И, блин, да, как? А, блин, Бранд. Ты не серьезно или ты серьезно?
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
А, блин, точно.
I shall return to my meditations.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally.
Ну, блин, Бранд.
For the first time in 400 years, I am free.
На, посмотри на свою
of
даму
sorrow and
твоей
regret,
души.
But I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Ну, я думаю, где-нибудь на просторах интернета есть или какой-нибудь видос, или какой-нибудь арт, или какой-нибудь еще что-то с такими функциями.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Мило поболтали. С кем тут еще есть смысл попиздеть?
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do,
Да,
Shepard.
по-моему, с ней уже
Maybe
нельзя
another time.
говорить.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
По идее, с Джек можно поговорить. Ну шо, голая баба?
Hey,
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. I just...
You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
Ну, у них прикольные диалоги, ну
If you need to
ё-моё.
think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
Мило поговорили. Надо будет как-нибудь обломать ее уже скоро. Чтобы это не зашло.
Kenneth, what has the new
Куда не
shielding done to
нужно.
your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Ну вот да. Я боюсь, что если ее кинуть сильно поздно, то она откинет коньки.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Ну, милый парниша. На него всегда можно положиться. Так, ну со всеми попиздели. Господи, Марина, ты там что-то возбудилась. Какими-то странными буквами пишешь. Ох, я сейчас зондов понакуплю. Так, куда бы это поехать дальше? Ну ладно, хрен с ним, давайте ему уже поможем. У него тоже довольно скучная миссия, по-моему. Ну, в смысле, как? Миссия-то нормальная, но просто там нету ничего необычного. Типа, просто прийти там всех перестрелять. У остальные миссии, они как-то... Ну, у них есть какой-то элемент уникальности. А вот в этой и у Джейкоба, по-моему, там ничего такого. Ага. Ну, я не виновата, что Массач такой большой второй. О, его тоже теперь можно переодеть. Но у него, да, тоже там не сильно радикальные изменения, но хрен с ним, пускай будет так. Хз, кого тут взять? Давайте мужиками пойдем. Чё? Да, почти все. И у нас еще не все миссии лояльности пройдены, как видишь. Серьезно, Майлз? Как так? Меня они все время настолько бесили, что... Ну, я их сразу заметила. него опять пальмы.
Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Что-то мы на этом стриме по пальмам гуляем в основном.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out. Here we go. Keep close.
Пизда вам, ребята.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Наконец-то я знала что-то, чего не знал Майлз про эту игру. Да, это обозначение лояльности. Ну, типа, прошел ты или не прошел миссию. Я хз, почему они так решили это обозначить, но да. Посмотрите, какие холосые. Я, естественно, не собираюсь им в жопу стрелять, но не холосые. Я и ёбнусь отсюда, и дороги назад не будет после этого. Как-то он слабо ёбнулся. Не, он должен был сильнее ёбнуться. Вы смотрите, какой холосенький. Это мы такого могли стукнуть там, на другой планете. Ну, как такого стукнешь? Иди ко мне, холосый. Иди сюда. Иди сюда. Да. Мой, ты ж холосый. Я бы тебя покормила. Вот честно. Было бы чем, покормила бы. Ну чё ты? Ну куда ты? Ну зачем в текстуры прятаться? Не надо. Куда ты побежал? Не боись. Для лояльности калибровщика, ну у нас открыта уже эта миссия. Его там один чел предал, и надо, короче, ну, ему помочь этому челу, этого чела найти и с ним разобраться. Чуть-чуть мы холосые. И главное не бояться. Так бы и погладила. Надо пушку убрать, а то я знаю себя, я случайно пальну. Вот это вот уже странно. Ладно. Да, он сдохнет. Да, Марина правильно сформулировала. О, ни одного патрона, а все сдохли. Вот что бывает, когда Насте неохота патроны тратить. Откуда вы вылазите, собаки? Этих я не люблю. Блять, вот примерно поэтому. Не, они там типа взрываются или что-то такое, там ничего не остается, что можно жмякать. Я ищу патроны. Патроны... Нет патронов. Эх, ребята. Да в смысле не проблема, а за что их жмякать тогда?
Vito. Sounds like he has
Это уже маньячество какое-то. Ну блин, я не помню, чтобы можно было такого завести. Вот really.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided
Ну
to
покажешь
start
мне
hiring
потом.
Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said.
Я как-то, по-моему, никогда не находила.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Ну, кстати, мне давно сундуки не выпадали.
We'd better get moving.
Ну, либо я слепая.
Direct to southern access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now! They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, that's at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down. Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Ага.
Opening the gate.
Ну, блин, я просто хз, где проверять ну, заказы на чпоки, вот эту всю фигню. Поэтому типа не работает, наверное.
Don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Блять, откуда вы стреляете? Зараза. Хули у меня опять патроны отключились?
can't get to the gas valves to shut them off. The whole place is gonna blow.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Да, блин. Фига, мне героя набросали щедрой рукой. Ну да, но я не думала, что за столько очей. Заразы. Я просто иду и на все подряд жмякаю. Ну подумаешь, ребятки. Зараза. Я не могу их никак спасти. Это собака.
I'll take it.
А, нет, могу. Ага. Но только я об этом не узнаю. А, нет, узнаю. Хе-хей, чуваки, а сказать спасибо, не? Ой. Ну, видимо, мне было сюда. О, тут он шмякнулся.
This looks interesting.
Это еще что? Огнемет? Ёшкин. Это вместо тяжелой. Ой. Ну я хз, мне дали огнемет этот, скорее всего, не случайно, и он мне для чего-то нужен. Но мне моя тяжелая штука больше нравится все равно. Хотя, ладно, дам шанс огнемету, чё уж.
slow him down.
Класс. Буду так делать. Ай, больно. Ой, зараза, уйди от меня. Блин, он из-за спины вылез. А, сука. Я не могу от этой хрени избавиться? Нет, не сейчас. А то она меня определенно бесила. Красопет-то какой. Сука. Чё он только по мне стреляет? Чё, что рядом со мной еще куча людей? Аллилуйя. Ты куда мне теперь? Здесь столько дверей. Что там у тебя встает, Марина? Ага. О, патрончики. Ох, сколько патрончиков. Блин, так многообещающе было. Мазила.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Son of a bitch.
Побудем козлом.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Да и просто бичей тут много.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Естественно. Такс. Куда там дальше можно слетать? Давайте планету еще изучим. Раз она по пути.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ну, после этой планеты скажешь мне, где искать уран? И я слетаю.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Лол, я не знаю, вам это видно или нет. Ну, в общем, суть в том, что мне надо мышку поставить на зарядку. О. Как хорошо, когда от мышки и от наушников подходит один и тот же кабель. Да не зло, все нормально.
Launching probe.
Она, кстати, очень долго держит. Я хз, каким образом?
Probe launched.
Наверное, месяц она держит. Может, даже больше. Я ее очень редко заряжаю. Она, да, она вставляется. Вроде как-то можно настроить, чтобы она и чисто по Bluetooth шла. Но я, в эту хрень вставляю, которая USB. Не, у меня без батарейки. Ее чисто надо заряжать иногда. У меня только этот пульт от обогревателя на батарейках. Ой, пришлось батарейки с работы брать, потому что у меня дома не было батареек. Да я верну. Там батарейки все равно эти аккумуляторные, которые заряжать надо. И я просто, когда они разрядятся, вернусь на работу и поменяю на новые заряженные. И что я здесь делаю, Майлз?
Really, Commander?
И чё? Здесь же ничего нету. Чё ты меня сюда притащил, Майлз? Еще раз. Окей. Ну, норм, это сложно услышать. Или оно еще раз сделает? Не, не сделает. Ну, мы, короче, за рыбками. Ну и заодно 2 миссии здесь еще как бы. Но вообще мы за рыбками. Просто чтобы вы знали. Не постоянно. Одноразовый. То есть ты собираешь ресурсы, и как бы все, ты их собрал. Ты больше можешь только с других планет. То есть если ты набрал дофига, а потом растратил, и тебе еще надо, то надо просто лететь и набирать еще. Такс. Ну вот у нас как раз... А, нет, еще она осталась. Ну вот эти два чела осталось. И Тали, и последний член экипажа. Ой, блин, я ж хотела... Блин, сорян, ладно. Не, мы тогда не будем этого делать. И единственное, что пушку поменяем. Потому что мне это не особо нравится. О, вот это самое. Норм. Мы сейчас, короче, назад завернемся на корабль.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Ой, здесь можно проматывать эти заставки. Ну, прикольно. Я не знала. Ну, типа, да. Великая... Блин, я забываю все время, что это у ордена. Такс. Нет. Вот это на самом деле тоже прикольно. Шо тут? А здесь нету этого, блин, как его, перегрузки. Странно. Ну ладно. Ну, что тут еще я могу сделать? Бла-бла. Как проебать все заработанное тяжким трудом? Я хотела ему способность еще одну. Чтобы, ну, у нас было время какое-то ее еще прокачать. Грубо говоря. Вообще, в идеале, я бы ему еще перезагрузку взяла. Но там что-то не было такого варианта. Потому что она против синтетиков хорошая. Так, дубль 2. Сорян. Такс. Ну, блин, ну, можно я сразу троечку, а двоечку скипну? Ну, этим я тоже не пользуюсь никогда. Ладно, давай так. У тебя тут шо? Ну и ты в пролете. Да понятно.
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is...
You'll have to wait for the next
Тоже ничего интересного.
You made me miss the last one.
You need...
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
Да в смысле? У меня еще столько вопросов к тебе.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Да блин, там еще что-то было, по-моему.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Yes?
Да, все. Ладно.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Такс. Ну, давайте налево сначала.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
Makes your spice corrupt. What cooking?
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
Что-то здесь как-то скучно слева. Лучше бы направо пошла.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Нафига мне твои корабли, чувак?
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll take it.
Спускаем все бабки.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink.
Вот норм так, значит, из каждого угла тут я капитан Шепард, и это мой любимый магазин. Каждый из этих магазинов мой любимый. И тебе того же. Чё, все? Слева больше ничего нету? А, не, вот
This
ещё.
looks like the place.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Походу здесь начинается миссия Гаруса. Блин, ну мы рыбок еще не нашли. Фак. Ну ладно.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Не в твоем случае, чувак.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
Ну, кстати, вроде как их можно было не убивать.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of merch there. Blue Suns.
Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Ну, good да good. Ну, в общем, мы теперь качаем отступника тоже. Чё б нет. Кстати, у него шрамы-то прошли, что ли? Да, прошли. Зараза. Шрамики у него ничего такие были.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Ну чё, пошлите теперь направо. Я, конечно, могла там взять машинку.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Task Force.
Ну, я как-то забыла обратить на это внимание.
I don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
Да, блин, что же вам так рыбу хочется?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Еще один.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Рыбонька моя. Ой, здесь две рыбоньки. Здесь две рыбоньки. Но я не хочу им отдавать. Ну и отлично. У меня столько рыбонек. Что тут еще есть? На. Ну да, но он типа сказал, мол, можно ли где-то купить или что-то такое. Я решила, что может ему можно еще купить и дать просто купленную. Ну, он, в общем, что-то такое сказал, что я запуталась. Приветик. Жалко, тебе нельзя еще раз умазать. В клубе. Я не помню, чтобы в клубе что-то было, что нам сейчас интересно. Ну ладно. Как они танчат. Ну-ка. Ну вот, блин, ну согласитесь, в первой части было лучше. У него такие движения были. А тут... Жалкое подобие. Зато бабы также танцуют интересно. и шеста только не хватает. Причем они синхронно танцуют. Привет, чувак.
Those Asari and our porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Даже не сомневаюсь.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shinakiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Я бы посмотрела на это. Такс. В третьей есть? Я не помню, если честно. Ну, покажешь тоже, если я вдруг склерозница.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself.
Здравствуйте, Евгений. Какими судьбами вы снова к нам?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Где ты тут песни нашла?
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Вот я не помню, это типа, кто из них будет хорошим, а кто из них будет плохим. Ну.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Ну, короче, мы будем тем чуваком, который выпиздит.
These restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Фак, у меня не прокачано. Зараза. Ладно.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who?
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Да я просто его
I don't
отпишу.
believe you were paying attention.
Nice.
Заодно и прокачаю.
Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You
Но
gonna
со
bore me into
спектром было бы
confessing?
прикольнее,
You ain't
конечно.
shit.
Works for me.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Touring in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
Ну, со спектром было бы очень прикольно, я думаю.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes
не без этого.
Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Да что ты палишь, Майлз? Да вы побежали. Гений. Предположим, сюда. О, опять танцы-шманцы. Вот как он тут не шмякнулся? Ай, зараза. Зараза.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Target in sight.
Из тебя очень херовая мышка выйдет, Майлз.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Но здесь... Ох. Можно было как-то аккуратно это сделать, типа сказать, что мы там с какой-то санитарной службы или откуда-то. Что такое? Да мы нормально. А, или мы все проебали. Или не проебали.
Hey,
I saw.
He's heading to the lead's apartment.
Call yet?
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Норм. Такие геройские действия.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Colyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long.
Что вы помните?
Colyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Colyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Спасибо.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Мне даже интересно, сколько у меня набежало этого отступника теперь. А, не, норм. Ну, блин, шрамы вообще пипец заросли. Так даже не интересно. Так, осталась миссия Гаруса. Блин, чтобы я помнила, на каком это было. Здесь, что ли? Ну, понятно, что мы герои, но в некоторых случаях жаль, что реплики отступника нельзя заюзать было. Вот, например, этот допрос. Ой, его теперь можно переодеть во что-то. Без очков. Ну вот его, кстати, второй костюм такой себе, но вот это вот светлое что-то. Мне его первый... Это, по-моему, единственный случай, когда первый костюм мне нравится больше. Типа вот этот. Хотя разница, конечно, не такая большая, но ладно. Так, кого возьмем? Ну хрен с ними, его давайте возьмем.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there, stop him!
Это, по-моему, тот, который в первой части нам в баре все бухой грубил. Если кто помнит. А, блин, сорян. О, а где моя новая способность? Удар. Хи-хи. Ну норм, чё. Мусор. Кстати, мне надо запомнить эти клавиши быстрого доступа, по идее. И моя жизнь будет намного проще. Идите нафиг, зараза. Да мне лень их запоминать просто. Ой, блин, я не то хотела выбрать. Ай, больно. Блин, зараза. Целые патроны за тебя пришлось потратить. Козлина. О, сейф. А, 1500 всего лишь.
Tarkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Жалко, никому нельзя сюда скинуть. Блин, опять я не то выбрала. Ну ладно, на этих теперь будет.
One less to worry about.
И куда ты ползешь? Мой же ты. Там кого-то замочили, сука. Какой-то робот замочил себя? Ну вот the fuck. Так, блять. Я случайно.
Getting close.
Сразу видно, что здесь будет жопа.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Ну давайте его сюда.
There we go.
Где-то что-то бумкнуло.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
А здесь, по-моему, можно подсмотреть. Как раз что же он, блять, задумал. Я не помню, кому пригодится поддельное удостоверение личности, на самом деле. Вот, типа, можно просто пойти дальше, а можно чуть-чуть приоткрыть завесу тайны.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal, but I need him alive, so I won't.
You don't need him.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Пойдем возьмем его. Я хз, что за шаурма у тебя работает посреди ночи. Но мне было бы влом переться 40 минут куда-то, я бы бутеры сделала.
This might be useful.
И нас будут пиздить.
Good to know.
Да уж, спасибо.
Heads up! Ah! This should slow him down.
Excuse me. Зараза. Да не, ему ж вторая игра не очень. Не заставляй его. Бля, не надо 2. Зачем 2? Больно. Очень больно. Ладно. Блять. Ну спасибо, Бранд. Ну, если хочешь шаурмы, иди за шаурмой. Что ты хочешь, чтобы тебе еще сказали? Хули, мы будем издалека тогда шмалить по вам. Собака. Блять! Зараза. Я ж далеко стояла. Ну, хоть перепроходить немного. Да, конечно. А чё я тогда тебя должна догонять?
I'm on it. Moving to cover. Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs. Incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Идите нафиг.
We'll be done.
Ну, бывает. О, на второго вынес. Какой хорошенький. Вот так вот. Нехрен. Это да, это хорошо булькнуло. Что ты тут устроил? Шо мне твои колымаги? Я пока до них дойду, они уже сдохнут.
close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
Железная логика.
Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Ну,
Sidonus
формально,
better
да.
be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonus could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Божественный графоний. Вот чё он его сейчас не застрелил? Нафига Шепарду вообще туда идти и с ним разговаривать, если он все прекрасно видит в прицел?
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that.
Uh-huh.
I wake up every night, sick, sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard.
Ну да, его в начале второй игры покромсало чуть-чуть.
I'm with you.
Там была миссия, где, короче, мы с ним снова встречались и рекрутировали в нашу команду, и там ему, короче, была жопа. Ну все, вроде на цитадели все, хотя я могу так улететь же.
There's one every 10 minutes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Опять новости о малыше, господи. Вот кто составляет эти темы письма?
How may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Сейчас пойдем на рыбок смотреть. Новоприобретенных.
Commander.
Опять палец сломал.
Good for now.
Да,
Blять. Good for now. Fractured. See you, Commander.
Но с другой стороны, Майлз, если слишком поздно делать миссии стали, мы ж тогда не сможем с ней чутка поромантить. Но они восстанавливаются быстро. Здесь же современная медицина.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure.
Ну, диалоги прикольные. Я-то ни с кем не буду романтить, но мне диалоги нравятся. Она так прикольно смещается.
I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
I'm more interested in just
Ready?
Ну и нафиг иди.
Commander.
А там нету никакой новой здесь реплики?
Can I help you with something?
По-моему, нету.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk.
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Nah.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Поэтому как бы Майлз сейчас склонна пересмотреть свои планы прохождения.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Ты про что, если я сейчас к Тали полечу? Нет, там есть еще, там можно делать что угодно, пока ты не летишь на миссию за последним напарником. И даже потом еще вроде что-то можно делать, пока ты не летишь на финальную миссию.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her.
Ну да, я хочу доделать Тали до последнего напарника сейчас.
Begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met?
Ну иди за
I thought she
шаурмой,
was the
брат.
goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
Ну, я могу долго, я не знаю, как все остальные, Бранд.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about
Бранд
Asari
не вовремя
Justicars.
ушел.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Здравствуйте, Марина.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
А я уж думала, куда ты подевалась, Марина.
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Commander, what
You
can
have
I
a
do?
minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Это не я, это он. Конечно.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's.
Ну, хоть не
Whatever
калибровал.
happens with the collectors or the reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Что ты там не почувствовала, Марина?
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pilot.
Ну я ж говорю, Марина, я прям задумалась, куда ты делась.
And I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Вот и поговорили. Рыбки. Посмотрите, сколько их. Все такие разненькие. Ух. красота. И кораблей, блин. Ну, кстати, какой-то один я еще не нашла. Не знаю, какой. Или два. Нет, два. Не знаю, какие. Что-то надо бы с Джек разойтись, я так думаю.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
О, Господи.
I said I want to
Как
think about
серьезно.
everything. I just...
Ну все, да, это последний диалог с ней, я так понимаю. Надо ее сейчас обломать.
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
Ну блин, это тупая реплика.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
Блять. Really?
Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said, you know what it's like?
Pretty much,
You don't
yeah.
have to agree so fast.
Не, надо сохраниться, может, перед этим. Фак, нет, дайте я сохранюсь лучше. А то она еще может это что-то не то сделать. Блять, нет, не сюда.
We need to discuss our relationship.
You know what it's like to think you're alone?
Blah,
Pretty
blah,
much,
blah.
yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
This is getting tiresome, Jack. I thought you weren't the thinking type.
What are you getting at, Shepard? Don't 180 on me.
Ага.
You're tough, Jack. You don't need me trying to dig into your head.
What I don't need is you deciding all this shit for me. I'm not here so you can play whenever you want. Fine, you're right. I don't need this shit.
Фух.
Get out.
Пронесло, кажись. Текс. Текс. Не, по-моему...
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
Нам
It
туда.
includes facilities to rearm and repair.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
А, мы что-то еще не сделали? А, ну это, наверное, из брони или из оружия. Хрен с ним.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Тебе того же. Дайте хоть в окно посмотрю. Посмотрела. Какая теория? А, ты про Джек? Ну да.
How may I help you?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Давайте на пару минут фу, блять, паузанемся. там, ну, рели буквально там минут на 5. Ну, или если вы хотите на дольше ползануться, можем на побольше. Да, я уже выползанулась. Так, а что за лекции? Я так и не поняла, Марин. Я думала, ты что-то это, то ли пошутила, то ли что. Ты серьезно? Ну, насчет через часик я хз, народ. Если тоже спать захочет, то окей, мы и остановимся тогда. Если еще не будет хотеть, то хз, может, погамаем чуть-чуть. Так. Хотя здесь не так много на самом деле осталось. Да, вообще что-то немного до конца игры. Ну, в смысле, это больше, чем час, но это не больше... Ну, короче, это не хватит еще, чтобы прям посидеть часа 3 и... Ну, и не закончить. Ну, сори, Марина. Я не специально. Но что-то видела там про... Что-то сертификат, бумажка, что-то повар. Но я не вкурила. Оно чутка смешалось. можно переодеть. Ну окей, давайте так. Так, против гетов. Ну его и давайте. Ух ты ж, блин, мы еще ни разу никуда не брали, что ли? Ух, мы сволочи. Ну, блин, Майлз, я хочу с ней пофлиртовать. Сорян.
Zora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Да это просто же разговоры, ничего ж не происходит, они даже не целовались.
Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Она реально прикольно смущается, и она реально на Шепа пипец какая запавшая.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Так, все, тихо, я буду читать, что мне написала Марина. Так, а что у тебя со старой работой? У тебя же была какая-то работа.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. I'm charging you with
Да я прочитала уже.
As part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tally Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Здесь я жалею, что шлем нельзя поменять. Снаряжения нет. У нас нет снаряжения. Зараза. Ну блин, а можно не переодеться? Да. Скучные вы.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up.
I can't believe they're charging Tally Zora with such...
If Tally Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Да не буду я грузиться. Что у тебя на все один ответ?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake Dallery. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry.
По-моему, это
We
баг
cannot afford
какой-то.
sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Ну, мы же еще не знаем, что с ее отцом что ее отец, возможно, умер, или знаем. И я прослушала.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
И про Аларей мы ничего не знаем.
only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly.
Ну ты же еще недавно где-то работала, Марин. Я про это говорю.
Saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced off our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Inshallah. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments.
Типа, вот ее же еще никуда не отправили. Сначала же должен суд произойти, а потом ее типа отправят на корабль.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest presence makes this a touchy issue.
Весь диалог, в принципе, как будто бы уже был суд.
Or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Да фак, мы уже здесь стоим. Здесь же должен был быть, типа, ну, суд, там, вся эта фигня. И тут вон что-то глюченное. И они кучкой какой-то стоят. Не, здесь что-то глюканулось. Капитально, причем. Там же была вот эта вот сцена, где они типа все стоят, и идет заседание там, и потом ее отправляют на этот Аларай или Ала что-то.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing it. Talizor is guilty.
Not all humans are bad, but this one is from Serbia.
Talizora vas niman. Oh,
И
Sorry,
вот
I mean vast Normandy.
вас
No offense
Нормандия.
taken. The change in
И
name
имя
was not my
сменили,
choice.
ну как бы это не
Per
было
Admiral
все.
Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
I need to do a few things before we leave.
Understood. The shuttle is here.
Ну хз, давайте попробуем. Ну.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship
Надо
flagged
было
as
переодеться.
Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Иди нафиг, инспектор Майлз.
Captain Shepard,
I never actually
may you stand between.
It's an old ship, Captain.
They're charged.
That's insane. Yet, if I said...
Что можно проматывать?
Got underway. You should speak with Admiral Blanc. She's...
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Ну ее бы выжили оттуда тогда, Майлз. Блин, а если я не буду с ней говорить? Блять.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came.
Не, вот сейчас норм.
I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Что за игры с именами?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tally have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Вот, я не знаю, о чем Майлз тут.
It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Вот это все должно было запуститься в прошлый раз.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali'Zorah of Normandy has come with her Capitan to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali'Zorah stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali'Zorah Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali'Zorah in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lampship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Да, многим интересно. Там такие спекуляции были, Марин, в свое время, что пипец. Там где-то можно даже поискать в интернете предполагаемые внешности.
This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Ага. Там, да, типа, можно фотку ее получить, по-моему, типа, если ты с ней романсишь. В третьей части.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
О, сейчас с ними совсем еще можно попиздеть.
Kodriger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth.
Не,
It would take massive time
у
and
них
resources to
иммунитеты
affect a star like
слабые.
this deliberately.
Они были
It's too inefficient to be a weapon,
изгнаны
and even
из
the Geth
своей
wouldn't destroy a
планеты
useful star
и
system.
стали
Besides, they didn't show
жить
the
исключительно
deleted.
на космических кораблях.
You're right, ma'am.
А
Bastards are bad enough as it
как бы,
is.
ну не атмосфера, но воздух, там вот это вот все там очень изолированное. И там было мало там бактерий или какой-то такой фигни, которые бы закаляли их иммунитет, и в итоге их иммунитет стал пиздец каким галимым, и они не могут ходить без скафандров, иначе они начинают заболевать.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
Ну, Шеп в шлеме, скорее всего, потому что на кораблях у них тупо кислорода нет. Ну, типа, нафига им кислород поддерживать на всем корабле, когда они ходят все равно в скафандрах. И вообще не факт, что кислородом дышат.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Ну и да, чтобы он не дышал тоже, да, чтобы он не принес.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with
Ну,
me.
значит, варик маялся, чтобы Шеп не надышал.
Not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes,
А
heard
кто
about
это
that.
такая,
I hope you
Майлз?
didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good.
А, не, я не играла. Ну, я слышал про нее, ну, про игру и про персов, но я не играла.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Тут, блин, да, пока со всеми попиздишь.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donnan
Вот,
not
но
to
этот
say
диалог
anything.
мы уже прослушали.
Don't you should get to the Alarai soon.
What can you tell us about
We knew nothing. The Marines.
No, we don't.
I was the one who took Tali from her.
I don't understand.
There's a celebration when
I'm
it's
not hearing much about Rail.
He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home war. I was the one who took Tali from her. But something that proves that this is...
You're thinking
I'm
of...
not, Tali.
I know the migrant fleet is...
I'm not giving you my opinion.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Не, на краю вселенной тоже не смотрела.
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have
Ты
destroyed
вернулся
the
к нам,
Alarai.
Бранд?
That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
The one you didn't recognize, Tally, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees
Тогда
the
приятного
benefits of
тебе,
Rail's
Бранд.
research. Admiral Corris is the same whining soup-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
Ты, Бранд, сейчас во мне возбудил желание похавать шаурмы.
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the quarrying people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Ну, пока секрет, это ж типа преподносится в игре как пипец неожиданная вещь.
I hope the quarrying people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Deferens or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Вы о чем там вообще?
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct.
Не, я думаю, это не от пола зависит.
The other admirals are pushing for war. Railzora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet.
Ну и он же с корабля, который называется Quib, поэтому.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Все, пойдем
Goodbye,
пиздиться.
Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say
I don't
that.
hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Ну, с этим не могу не согласиться.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial
У
assault.
этого вон еще
They
желтый
talked
костюм.
about massive waves of death,
Желто-синий.
though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Salam.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
А чё ты не хочешь туда, Марина?
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged
Кто тебя уже стуканул, Жека?
in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great
Да ничего, но только тебя Бранд упомянул, так ты сразу появилась. Если б я тебя упомянула, ты бы не появилась.
This looks interesting.
Отвечаешь, да?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Get ready to fight.
Чё, никто на нас больше не нападает? Раз. Женя. Я хз, как ты это придумываешь?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. We're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Пиф-паф. Да я тоже не обращала внимания.
One less to worry about.
А про гетов бойцов ты что думаешь, Жека? Не, Жека в слэш не пойдет точно. Вы чё, вы Жеку не знаете? Несгибаемая.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
А если еще и не рублей?
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields and armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship.
С толмачами связанная? А какая у тебя дата с толмачами связанная?
This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
А я подумала мужика.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Отличный боевой настрой. Сейчас грабанем пару сейфов и пойдем. Не увидела. А, не, подожди, видела. Типа, как ты пришла на Ремаму. Ты прям, блин, число помнишь. И я забыла уже сколько времени. Типа, не год же, больше, чем год, да? Какой красавчик. Блин, я хочу тебя взломать. Зараза. В смысле 3? Идите нафиг 3. Откуда 3? Сколько я тогда с Джекой знакома, если у вас 3?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
То есть 2.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter
Ща я пытаюсь вспомнить, когда я с Жекой познакомилась, теперь, значит. В 14 году, что ли? Блин, ну что-то дофига лет так-то. Какое каре? Куда каре? Дайте мне посчитать, сколько я лет с Жекой знакома. Блин, ну реально с 14-го, по идее, с августа. Это, конечно, не 6, это 5 с копейками. Но мы с ней тогда общаться не начали еще. Мы только через полгода где-то начали общаться. Зимой где-то. А зимой это уже типа в 15-м получается. Ну, окей, почти 5 лет. Август нормальный месяц. И у меня, и у Жеки в августе дни рождения, так что нормальный месяц август. И у Марины еще.
I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Чё ж она здесь стоит?
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
А, недалеко. Ну ладно.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial
Ну
isn't
там не
about
в
her.
легких делах,
It's about the
Бранд.
Geth.
Мы же Марине объясняли. Там дело в иммунитете.
And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Ну да, я знаю, что ее могут изгнать.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tell me, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
Ну, нормально, зато она у нее есть сейчас. Лояльность. Все чики-пуки. Че, ничего не скажешь? Ты сломалась?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Хм.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you,
Не
Commander.
будем ему ломать пальцы в этот раз.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
Норм. План.
We'll
Мне
talk
нравится, чувак.
Commander.
Тяша.
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk.
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Не, он уже... Ой, блядь, это еще что? Он уже не будет петь. Хорошо, что мы тогда ее раз 5 врубали. Блядь, опять не туда.
Do you need some?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes.
It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach it first.
Я не знала. И тут мы узнаем страшную правду о Шепарде.
I had no idea you'd plan to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Я счастлива за тебя.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Хорошо поболтали. Блин, вот все время забываю, какая, левая или правая. Ебать, Марина, ты запарилась. Осталось только спеть. Не, вы чё? Я, конечно, вроде как в голове спела, но я вживую не буду, вы чё? Ну, могу, конечно, но я микрофон отрублю тогда.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials.
Не, я Жеке только в личку пою. Я больше никуда не пою.
My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
И то на это несколько лет ушло, и дофига бухла.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
Молодец, Бранд. Я тобой
What did you
горжусь.
do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Оптимизм. Хз, может, она что-то новое скажет?
You're not the Cerberus type.
Нет,
I
не
have
скажет.
faith that your commander.
Командо. Эта коза, по-моему, тоже не скажет.
Commander.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course,
Ну, фиг с
Commander.
тобой.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for
Все,
a bit? I'm in the
господи.
middle of some calibrations.
Ну и все, иди нафиг.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Беги быстрее, чувак. Тоже ничего. Ужас, ребята. Вы меня разочаровываете. Народ, вы там как, спать собираетесь уже или нет еще?
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Класс.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Ну чё ты?
Fuck off!
Смачная такая очень фраза. Блин, нет, в ту сторону, кажись. Нет, блин, в эту. Я все время забываю.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have
понятно.
everything. Shepard.
Такс. И стали. Вот стали точно будут новые реплики.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into quarry
Будем
politics.
флиртовать.
All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral
Ну
takes
да, это
time,
уже
though.
близко к концу игры,
You may
то
not
есть
have
здесь
noticed,
осталось...
but
Мы уже
Quarians
все
like to
миссии
debate.
лояльности выполнили,
I imagine
блять.
they're trying to fill your
I
father's
have
spot.
no...
И
Replacing an
здесь
admiral
осталось
takes time,
только
though. You
чуть-чуть
may not have
побочек
noticed, but Quarians
мелких.
like to debate.
И уже потом, ну, близко к финалу игры миссии.
Our Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Блять.
And part of that means getting involved in
Ну,
each other's
люди,
business.
вы как? Вы спать хотите или еще сидим? Марина, я так понимаю, уходит спать, а типа все остальные что думают?
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
А если серьезно, Бранд?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
Да
Maybe
какие
later?
почистить?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Еще раз подождите напоследок. Потому что это божественно просто. О, хорошо, кто-то поехал. Я прям через наушники услышала. Вот так смачно, ух. Чтоб я так умела говорить. Класс. Прям заряды бодрости. Сорян, да, я не успела микро отрубить. Так, чё вы, Майлз, Бранд? Сидим еще или вы спать? А, блин, здесь вот еще такое побольше дополнение. Ну окей, давайте еще посидим. Да, Марин, спокойной ночи. Если вдруг не заснешь, ты знаешь, где тебя ждут. Крупные. Блять. О, мышь зарядилась. Ой, печалька.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ну я хз, то есть как бы тут, блин, или надо сегодня заканчивать игру, или мы подойдем близко к концовке и закончим ее на следующем стриме. То есть, ну я сомневаюсь, что мы сегодня закончим, это надо конкретно еще посидеть. Поэтому я думаю, скорее всего, будет второй вариант.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ну, потратила на исследование все. там на апгрейды корабля, там на апгрейды брони, на апгрейды оружия.
Probe launched.
Ты думаешь, Майлз, что я так всех легко мочить сейчас стала? Потому что я пиздец все апгрейднула.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Красота. Теперь можно и приземлиться. А кто там о чем договаривался? Ну да, давайте тогда закончим игру на следующем стриме. То есть я сейчас поделаю побочки, может быть, сделаю еще одну миссию по сюжету. Что-то как-то грустно. Причем я даже не помню, какой скафандр ее оригинальный, а какой это переодетость. Ну ладно, пускай это будет. Так. Вот прям как на подбор все. Давайте. Так. У нас тут осталась парочка миссий, вот где надо покататься на этой хрени. И у нас осталось дополнение вот какое-то там. Я не помню, как оно называется. Я про него тоже забыла. Ради разнообразия полетим сначала направо. Ух ё. А что там слева? Там, где чел мучил своего брата. Ну, не мучил, а ставил на нем эксперименты. Хотя, может, это считается как мучил. Я же могу туда допрыгнуть. Вопрос, надо ли мне это? Конечно. Ну, я и сверху могла сигануть. Блин, нет, давайте сверху сиганем. Так интереснее, чем ехать по этой хрени. Не знаю, куда я. Ой, блядь, нет, нет. Потыщ. Повелитель, да. А дальше куда? Кто мне скажет? Ну, давайте сюда. Потыщ. Могу еще туда. Ну ладно, давайте вверх. Блять. Все, пиздец. А, нет. Ну все, да, теперь пиздец. Ну это должно было произойти, вы же понимаете. А теперь мы поедем по тропинке, ну по дорожке или по, короче, по легкому пути. Я ж тебя переодевала уже. Ой. Нет, 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 я не тебя хотела. Я же брала вот этого и вот этого. Ой, а его нельзя переодеть с ТП? Или я его... А, не, я его уже переодела. Ну, склероз, что вы хотите? Надо сейчас сразу сохраниться, потому что я не буду это по 300 раз делать. Последний напарник добывается в сюжетке, то есть я пока просто не делала эту сюжетку, потому что она уже достаточно близко к концу игры, и там есть определенные условия, когда ее лучше выполнить. Так, сохраниться. Блять, здесь нельзя сохраниться? Собаки. Ну тогда не дайте мне сдохнуть, ребятки. А что там? Блять. Нет, я не допрыгнешь потом. Умерим мое любопытство. Пиу. Пиздец, все шатается, конечно. Не знаю, надо ли мне сюда, конечно. Не, нельзя. Все, это все, что было внизу? Блин, вы издеваетесь. Заразы. Я не могу тут? Не могу. Блин. Тут хрен еще назад заедешь. Я вам так скажу. Окей, давайте прыжок веры. И сколько таких хреновин-то надо сделать, вы мне скажите? О, я вот здесь ляснулся, я помню. Так, туда мы потом сверху заедем. Блять. Ой, нормально все. А, или я сейчас куда-то не туда заеду. Блин. Я же не могу уже, наверное, назад. Да, я не рискну. Идите нафиг. Хуяк. Пузом о землю. Это еще что такое? Я выйти могу? Вы издеваетесь. А там что? Я туда хочу. Блять, ну ладно. Или это я так убегать потом буду? Или не буду? Ну, ладно. Печалька. Смотрите, какой образец человеческой мысли. Блин, куда мне надо? Ну, сейфик. Сейфик это хорошо. Ага, понятно. А там что? Ну ладно. А какой у тебя шлемик? Мне интересно, чувак. Ха. Ну, не знаю. Я не уверена, что мне это нравится. Прямо планета из финала третьих Звездных войн.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them.
Ой, я не помню, Бранс. Ну там, где Энакин, я стою выше тебя. Вот эта вся тема. Вот там, где точно такой же пиздец происходит. Эй, в смысле, здесь уже еще было что-то, что можно было забрать. Понеслась. А, не, мы оттуда. Нет? А как вы хотите, чтобы я прошла? А-а-а. Не, я в хронологическом смысле имела в виду третий фильм. Не в порядке их выхода. Куда мы дальше пиздярим? Я ж туда пыталась проехать. Что вы мне не дали? Ай, больно. И нихуя не видно. Собака, нихуя не видно, Шейли. О. прелесть. Хуяк. Это вы, так вы. Что-то я забыла, что миссия такая жаркая. Я думала, что все как-то поспокойнее будет. Типа просто полетать, пособирать.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Мы прёмся разговаривать стали.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. And you know what I mean.
Она уже смущается.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Ну блин, ну эти диалоги стоили того, ну камон.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Мы, конечно, с ней потом порвем, но...
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Не знаю, почему мне за это дали героя. Ну, жалко, да. Ну, то есть она как бы, да, искренность чувств и вся эта фигня.
No messages for you, Commander.
Стоп, а где ретранслятор? Он же здесь был, нет? А, нет, не здесь. Ладно. Блин, хули так далеко? Да, вон властелин. Да, давай, Бранд. Что мне так везет на богатые планеты? Господи.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ой, блять, я прыгнуть хотела. Блять, я опять прыгнуть хотела. А, здесь есть самонаводка, отлично. Сколько же вас, собаки? Заразы. В смысле? Это Стёб или что? Собаки, идите. Мне определенно симпатична эта самонаводка. Ну я хз, ты серьезно или ты издеваешься? Ну типа я вроде сейчас ничего такого не сделала, чтобы вызвать этот комментарий. Ой, мне не нравится, что здесь укрытие. А можно не делать этого? А когда он был написан? Значит, тогда был стёб. Жуков я не люблю. Но он вовремя свалил. Ну, типа, как комментарий к какому действию или событию. Что там так жужжит? Хули он не дохнет? Зараза. Посмотрите. Вот правильно говорят, тараканы не дохнут. А это межгалактические тараканы.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
This should come in handy.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Ну, короче, у чувака крыша поехала. Ух ты ж. Какая красота. Большой металлический шар, зашибись.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
Ну, у нее явно обычный нос.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even
Но там через стекло скафандра видно.
Be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me? You risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks, or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Дай мне подумать над этим.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
Интересно,
There are a few ways to temporarily
у
improve
Мордина
my immune
будет
system.
какие-то реплики
Immunoboosters,
теперь новые на этот счет?
antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Заебись. Трагизм.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Ну, короче, в следующий раз надо будет с ней обламывать. Ну, там мало обычно, то есть, как с Джейкобом после миссии лояльности, он там комментирует миссию и типа все. А если бы... Или с Гарусом. А если бы мы играли за женского персонажа, то там бы еще были как добавление реплики романсить с ними.
Fuck off!
Класс. Вот, и здесь как бы это все остановилось, скорее всего, вот после разговором. Блин, после выполнения миссии. Сейчас еще к этому схожу. Типчику. Вот единственный перс, у которого дофига реплик, это Мордин, по-моему. У него их вообще до жопы. Вот над ним кто-то прям вот с душой поработал, потому что и, блин, эту песню придумать, и все остальное.
Shepard, how can I
You
help?
got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch.
Вот у него до сих пор реплики есть.
I'll let you work.
Хотя я к нему каждый раз прихожу. Чё тут появилось нового, чё-нибудь? Это не хочу, вот это можно. Это шо? Нормально. Это шо такое? У меня этот ближний бой бывает раз в 5-летку. А с ним нельзя же замутить, по-моему. Исследование системы. То есть, если все планеты потыкать, то будет 100. Ну, потому что там где-то можно наткнуться на какую-нибудь рандомную побочку. Там, типа, какой-то маяк бедствия, там, или еще что-нибудь. А что такое умеренное? Вы что, офигели? Я как-то пыталась сделать 100. Но я не помню, сделала я или нет, и я не помню, насколько быстро я задолбалась. Вот это понятно. Мне влом. Мы и так, ну, как бы, и так игра достаточно большая и много времени занимает. Хотя, учитывая, сколько раз я ее проходила, то да, тут разумнее было бы пройти один раз на 100, точнее, не разумнее, быстрее, чем все те разы, что я ее перепроходила. Да блин, когда у вас будет исчерпано уже? Ну ты как Егор, я так не могу. То есть... Не, это прям выше моих сил. Мне кажется, я ни разу не выбивала ни одну игру, типа, на платину. То есть, единственная игра, у которой на это был шанс, это Массач. Я прям не знаю, какая мне игра еще настолько зашла. И мне, кстати, в мое самое первое прохождение второй части как-то Мордин как персонаж не особо нравился. Ну, то есть, как бы, ну, какой-то странный ящер, и фиг с ним. Вот, но потом как-то он мне стал нравиться все больше и больше. Прям меня тут торопите, то есть... Ну и типа сейчас это мой там чуть ли не любимый персонаж вообще из всех. Особенно после третьей части. Ух ты ж, блядь! Бывает. Блять. Ну, Гарус мне нравится, но... Он, блин, он больше всего раскрывается только в третьей части. Я не успеваю к нему прикипеть. Если бы его больше раскрывали, то да. Блять, куда мне теперь? Зараза. А, или там может был проход. А, там был проход, я слепая просто. А, не мерзни, пожалуйста. Фух. Ну, братюня, да. Их тоже не спорит.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Куда ж без этих сообщений-то? Ну, я не думаю, что у нее будут новые реплики.
got time to talk?
For you? Of course.
А
I can't
может
tell
быть
you
и
how much what you said
будут.
means. But I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
Интересно, что этот ответ в геройском варике.
Tally, I can't risk it. Your safety is too important. I won't do that to you.
Of course. I understand. No hard feelings, Shepard. Can't blame a girl for trying.
Ну вот это грустно, конечно. То есть мне ее тут жалковасто. С Гарусом? Ну да, с ним можно. Ох. Вот хули они так цензурно перевели. Вот тут я недовольна переводом. Это вообще не передает всю эмоцию, всю боль. Вот какой отвали. Вот вообще ни разу не отвали. Кто у тебя вверху? Ну, или отъебись там. Ну да, такого плана что-то. Пошел нахуй там, я не знаю, как бы. Ну, покреативнее что-нибудь, покреативнее. Хотя, если они суку переводят как стерва, то как бы... Чё еще ожидать? Ну и это, Майлз, я сейчас просто, ну, как бы катаюсь и делаю вот эту побочку с покатушками. Вот. А потом, наверное, я остановлюсь, и мы уже продолжим в следующий раз. То есть, ну, здесь уже ничего интересного прям происходить не будет, скорее всего. То есть нам нужно сделать вот эту. Это еще одна покатушка. А потом, типа, второй стрим, ну, в смысле, следующий стрим, сделать дополнение и закончить игру, наверное. Ух, здесь запасы богатенькие.
Something on our sensors. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
С одной стороны, это быстрый способ поднять, ну, набрать материалов и апгрейдиться. Ну, достаточно быстрый. Но с другой стороны, все-таки муторный. Учитывая, сколько это приходится делать. Аллилуйя. Тут вообще не принципиально просто кого брать. Ну, это хороший мод, скорее всего. Ничего не могу сказать. Это очень облегчало бы жизнь. Ой, блядь. Ну вот хули ты сидишь. Ну да, они, кстати, не могли в честь ностальгии не противопоставить их друг другу и в этой игре. Да ты шо? А, это про этот шип. Ну, я, кстати, да, я вспомнила свою тактику в этой игре. И автонаводку. Божественную. Типа, вот ебал я туда запрыгивать, когда можно так сделать. Вот так вот. Деньги? Всего лишь 250 причем? Вы издеваетесь? Это того вообще не стоило. Я боеприпасов больше перевела. Чё ты пищишь? Меня кто подбил? Зараза. Там в каком-то месте так сделать нельзя уже. Тух. Да вы шо? Ебал я подходить. Когда можно так. Все? Там же еще был кто-то. О, вон этот кто-то. Я просто все разбомблю. Хули. Не, ну серьезно, нафига эти сложности, когда можно все сделать очень легко и очень издалека? Я помню, что я здесь наебнулась несколько раз. Потому что перепутала кнопки. Потому что прыгать в старой игре было на гребаный пробел. А здесь гребаный пробел — это ускорение. Ага. Давайте. Ну, они туповатые какие-то, к слову. Вот чё он не подходит, чё он не стреляет? Да не, я уже привыкла. Ну, почти привыкла. То есть, если я сейчас переназначу, я только еще больше запутаюсь. Уже, блин, конец игры. И это последняя миссия на этой машинке. Нафига переназначать? Может, сюда приперлись, нет? Да, мы что тут были? Так, куда мне дальше? А, наверх? Там можно, по-моему. Да, сорян. Ой. А куда дальше? Типа туда? Как-то непонятно. Непонятно. Ой. Вот здесь я точно наворачивалась. Я прям знаю себя. И знаю, что я здесь наворачивалась. Хули вы такие живучие? Эй, вы хули сбиваете мою автонаводку? Заразы. Не заразы ли? Суки. Я так не могу. О, могу. Я, короче, была слишком близко. Понятно. Спасибо, что прояснили ситуацию. И куда теперь? Туда? А если нет? А, нет, все-таки сюда. Ой, блядь, вас два? Дебилы. Блядь. Собаки. А можно с последней точки сохранения, пожалуйста? Зараза, согласись. Блядь, нет, только не сначала, вы издеваетесь, собаки. Суки. Да ну нахер, ну это вообще бесчеловечно. Не, они уже суки, Майлз. Они уже переросли за раз. Блин, ебала я вас, чуваки, вот просто. Сволочи. Ну так нельзя, это вообще бесчеловечно. Вот я же не могу сохраняться. Заразы. Ладно. Короче, Майлз, мы не дохнем ни при каких обстоятельствах. О, а сейчас он, значит, стреляет. Ой. Вот я не понимаю, почему здесь хотя бы нет автосохранений, типа после каждой точки. Или просто сохранений. Ну это вообще пипец тупо. Я уже, скорее всего, причем бомбила с этой миссии, когда проходила ее изначально. Я помню, что я до хрена раз здесь промахивалась, потому что я спешила. И, короче, я была в пролете. Вот в чем прикол вот этого вот? Блять. Ну, с кем не бывает. Хули. Раз можно срезать, чё б не срезать. В смысле ты за меня боишься? Ну вот, сука, я же не могу сохраниться, зараза. Заразы. И вот, сука, бесит, что прямо на последнем такую засаду устроить. Ну как так можно? Так-то миссия вообще на изи проходится. Хоть и не сказать, что быстро. Но эти хрены сейчас еще будут. Ты начинаешь пиздоваться в кислоту только если ты торопишься. То есть, когда ты стараешься побыстрее пройти, постоянно жмякаешь это гребаное ускорение, тогда да, ты пизданешься в кислоту, скорее всего. Вот я не хочу теперь туда, идите нафиг. Я потом, короче, вернусь сюда и буду их отсюда отстреливать. Ебало я это все. Я очень за них рада. Тупое щелканье мышью просто. Вот и из-за этого я, блядь, все перепроходила. Ну куда дальше? Да я догадываюсь. Он и сейчас не сдохнуть. Это вообще будет эпик фейл. Поэтому никакого ускорения. Все, собака. Ну все, это был, по идее, последний полет.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Чё тут у нас? Ну, то есть, что тут у нас? да, только дополнение и... А, блядь. Сука. Ну хули ты спряталась так? Доктор. Я не помню, это из дополнения или это как считается вообще? Это я помню, что туда надо пойти без оружия, по-моему. Ну я хз, сегодня это проходить или уже в следующий раз? А DLC, блин, зараза. Ну хз, здесь только ты, так что я не знаю. Наверное, давай в следующий раз уже это пройдем. Ну и тогда хз, мы только за следующий стрим допройдем игру или нет. То есть, учитывая, что здесь осталось 2 дополнения, хотя они не сильно большие, и, и конец игры, то есть там сколько миссий? 3-4 сюжетные. Вот, в общем-то, так. Будем заканчивать на сегодня. Спасибо всем присутствовавшим, но уже отошедшим. Вот, здесь, мне кажется, рели только ты, Майлз, остался. Вот, и продолжим тогда next time.